turn to pain.
No, it's going to be Queen of Pain. Okay, same idea. You know, they were at 3 heroes, maybe 4 if you consider Earth Spirit, but he's not in the meta right now. But 4 heroes, 4 heroes that really are these jump mid laners. It's Quap. It was the spirits. So Quap, decent
10
shout.
seconds remaining.
You know, good versus Kez. Not super crazy.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team's turn to pain.
And our last pick is going to be a Clockwork. So is this mid Tiny? Is this mid Bristleback? And a carry Tiny? I think this is just likely mid Tiny, safe lane Razor, off lane Bristleback. It's not
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, it could be Core Clockwork, but that is highly, highly unlikely. So now, with the last pick in the draft here, 24 overall, what is a position 5 that counters all this nonsense? You're looking for repositioning. You're looking for team fight control. What Mind of Phoenix? You know what? Okay, so they Under Effect knew something we didn't, and it will in fact be a position 4 sniper coming to pubs near you. Okay, we're gonna have to see how this works. It's a strong enough lane. Scattershot is a decent amount of damage, but it's been nerfed pretty significantly. And support sniper is this weird hero that really wants an Ags to be effective. You know, you want that long stun, or that long range stun, but you know, 4,200 gold on support is takes a while. So I have no idea how this is going to go. I am very interested. Of course, this is going to be a 5 hoodwink playing with the Kez, for sniper playing with this 3 Beastmaster. On the other side of things, it's a mid Tiny. Safe lane. Okay, so they put the Razor in the off lane. They put the Bristleback in the safe lane. Not crazy. That's fine. Razor is a decent matchup in a Kez the entire game. Kez does have some mobility, but if you're able to block it or lock it down, Kez just really dies. Kez is a hero that really relies on his the amount of. I mean, most carries need to do a lot of damage, right? They're reliant on having a lot of attack damage, but the way that your Kazarite Katana works means that he extra cares about his attack damage. So F Young is, we have to see how he's going to be able to do. There's some lockdown for this Razor in lane. It's just a bushwhack. You got to be able to land it. It's possible, honestly, even probable. But yeah, this Razor should have a decent time farming. This is not one of these lane matchups that I'm aware of. The Kez just dominate. It's not, you know, Kez versus Mars. It's not Kez versus Centaur or something like that. All right, so here we are into game number 2, an immediate smoke out by Zeta Games, by the way, as we get into things. They're going to be able to find anything, though. I don't know, and I'm really not sure how this support sniper is supposed to work. I think it is very fragile. You're picking it really just for the shrapnel and eventually for assassinate Ags. I think I would generally seen it play as. And Polona gets a ward down, but he's going to run into this entire team, flanking from behind. Smoke breaks. They find Jesus. Going to be able to back out for now. Back up onto the high ground.
30 seconds to battle.
And what are we going to be able to get here? If you can lock him into something, that's a really good bushwhack. And FY tries to go get a little bit of Akka slash damage, but this is not a great. It's crazy they actually did win for this smoke, because this is not. I mean, I guess it's okay. Level 1 team, 3 shrapnels is actually a ton of damage.
This ain't no snowball fight.
Actually, it looks like we're gonna just trade 2 for 2 once again, despite all the shenanigans. Again, this is carry Bristleback. He's landing into the Beastmaster, which I think is really nice for the Bristle. Quills their physical damage. They do a really nice job of dealing with the boars. So that kind of it's your budget gyrocopter. And a lot of games where gyrocopter would have been really good, carry Bristleback is 75% as good. So that's what we're looking at. Means again, we're going to talk about this Razor versus the Kez. That should be a pretty decent lane for the Kez, or for the Razor, all things considered. Maybe Hoodwink is a reasonably high damage support. Razor doesn't have a ton of damage or a ton of HP early, but he is buying Bracer. He's buying Bracer Nulls, so probably going to be fine. We're also waiting to see Beastmaster at DC. Not quite sure why, but we saw Yor going and messing around with this clockwork just a little bit. Now the Beastmaster's back, and now Clock does have cogs ready to go. Does have a blood grenade. He's got boots. They're into 15 movement speed versus 355, and Razor is turning around. I think this is just a dead hood. I think that is most likely. Oh, Beastmaster's not back. So we got a little bit more time to think about it, but I think this Hoodwink just dies. He's already spent his bushwhack. He's got 4 seconds. No blood grenades available. You know. Now, of course, Razor, no points in static link level 1. You generally take Plasma Field. That allows you to secure CS in lane. Although, you know, the one benefit is already a couple Plasma Fields have been spent. And that does mean that this Razor is going to be arriving to lane with very little mana, all things considered. So that's potentially good news for the Kez early on. Helps him secure things a little bit more easily. I am just really interested, and I know I keep saying this, but I can't wait to see what Sniper's build is. Is it, you know, when you see support Sniper is one of these things that was like super popular 2 years ago, and people in pubs have not forgotten this fact, even if it is generally not seen as good. And back then it was, you know, you were rushing the Zags, but that was when Shrapnel was much stronger. So Mango is gonna get locked in the cogs here a little bit. Gas Nike is running over, and with the blood grenade, the instant can push back, holds Nike back, but still, Detroit gets first blood. Won't have a ton of mana to his name for the time being, but first blood buys him the null, or almost the null. So he's gonna be fine. Yes, misses out on the first wave of creeps, but I think first blood's actually is pretty worth it.
Who said you could stroll in my woods?
Especially because FY just let a creep go under tower, so that's gonna start to shove in just a little bit, and that means that this wave is gonna debounce. So FY making a couple mistakes on the wave early. Now, of course, he's gonna be able to body the plasma field for the time being. Or not the plasma field, this Razor for the time being. Plasma field, not enough mana for it. And actually, he's just going to go on top of Detroit with FY. He's level 2, does have a grappling claw ready to go, and just clicks him down. Says, you know what? Look, you're level 1, you got no mana. I can just kill you. And I really expected this to go a little bit better for the Razor, especially because he got first blood. And instead, this Kez is just kind of nutty damage. 73 damage at level 1. Echo Slash functionally doubling that. Plus a grappling claw, slowing the Razor down by 70% for a little bit of time, for just about a second, and giving you the connection. It is actually like this Kez. The more I see of him, the more I think it is utterly disgusting. Now, in the mid lane, we have to talk about the fact that this is a Chaos Nike is getting absolutely bodied. 15 for 2 versus 8 for 0. Faker's going to get himself the water room.
Radiant's courier just got killed.
This Tiny is having a miserable time. And that's not that unexpected. Storm Spirit has a great animation, a lot of burst damage. Tiny is a 0 armor hero unless you're under your tower, but by default, you're a 0 armor hero. Faker loves to just click him. Yeah, you know, you lose some damage, but it's fine. So this is a Tiny that is having a awful time. And in general, all 3 lanes are going very nicely for Zeta game, even more so than game number 1. Beastmaster's trading with the Bristleback, which is, again, this is kind of like your pseudo lane counter, your not gyro, or your not gyrocopter answer to the Beastmaster. So Beastmaster having a decent time is nice for now. Kez is dumpstering the Razor. And Faker is
fortified their structures,
doing the same thing to Chaos Nike. So yeah, this is not going to be great. Sniper rotation comes in onto the mid lane with the shrapnel, and that's a dead Tiny. No one expects the roaming sniper.
Not catch you littering, bro.
Fully expected, I know I said this, but I fully expected this bottom lane to be a little bit easier for the Razor. Just able to static link, you have a clockwork, but this Razor actually is going 1-0-1, which is not insane. That's what we see a lot of Razors do, but it feels like the value of this lane in particular. As FY goes forward, Detroit is just going to burn down to going to burn down to the Katana, and you're trying to run, stay in the creep so the battery assault doesn't kill him, will go down. And actually, Storm Spirit dies mid as well. Was that solo or was that? Okay, there was a rotation mid. So, you know, Storm Spirit will die. That's a rotation. FY has to be careful. Actually, you can bounce around a little bit. Rain looking to get a kill here. FY. Seems like he's going to be fine for now. No regen available. Plasma field not quite going to land. And now teleports in. Here comes the sniper with the shrapnel, giga slow, and Detroit will fall once again. 3 deaths. 1, 3, and 1. Remember, he got the first blood. This was supposed to be a pretty big boon for him. But for the second time in as many games, Detroit is getting victimized. His Primal Beast. Now, it's granted, he does have 12 CS, I think, at this stage in the game. Primal did not have 12 CS. He got first blood, so it's not quite as bad. It's pretty bad. It is a very sad scenario. As Pamplona was able to go take the portal, go top. Rain has to be careful. Looks like he won't die. Actually, he's got Tranquil Boot, so he's actually totally fine. Question now is, what version of the Kez is this Kez going for? He's got Falcon Blade queued up, which actually feels kind of outdated. I feel like when I see Kez's, it's either Vlad's Dezo, or it's Battle Fury in terms of mana regeneration. I'm wondering what this Kez has in store. It might just be as gotta be careful. Senya is gonna have to run. It might just be this Silver Edge rushing Kez that we've seen, that we saw Mickey do. I think that was against a Tide, but getting an early break into really all the cores feels very good. So Pamplona is going to be able to go and steal the Invis rune. Invis sniper coming through, as one does.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This is insane. You take a look at the levels. I'm like, oh, it's relatively balanced. Razor's only level 3. Razor is so far down here as now Kez moves in on top of Rain, bounces around. Here comes Kez Nike as well. They really want to take this Kez down, and it's good parries. The parry's doing a really nice job, but Kez only level 5, not 6. Can't turn it around with a Raptor Dance now as Pamplona TP's in. We see the limits of his support sniper now. He's a little bit of damage. Detroit should fall here to Faker, but sniper rotation TP's in. adds just a little bit of damage. Doesn't actually do anything else. Is now rain. No, unfortunate there. Just barely Faker gets there in time, but wait a minute here, rain. Okay. Faker has to run away. The last of his mana, Soul Ring up onto the high ground. Chaos Nike, nothing to toss. And the Razor, sure. Oh yeah, okay. So, Storm Spirit not going to be able to go, steal things, and now FY. He's going to be fine. Oh wait, no, Faker did get the Shrine. As did Jesus. So now Faker getting that kill early on and taking the Shrine of Wisdom. Actually, you're totally fine with this. I think that is, yes, you would rather not die, but I think you are totally fine. The levels are just going so far in the favor of Zeta Games at this point. They are 3 levels ahead at 8 minutes in this game. That is such a big deal. Even as this tiny is 4,000 net worth at 8 minutes, and he's having a pretty good game. 3-1-1. His rotations have been effective. And even with this level lead, the supports of Zeta Game not level 6 just yet, as they're going to go find Rain. They should give Sniper his 6, so Rain will fall here. Killing spree! Sniper finds a little bit more. Skill will go down as well. So Sniper actually, damn, I thought he was closer to 6 than he was. Still, despite getting more kills, it is just on supports. Hoodwink is 16 XP away from hitting Sharpshooter, hitting his big ultimate that'll allow him to kill the Bristleback. But you know, Detroit's doing a pretty good job. All things considered, doing a decent job. Not falling too much further behind. He has 3,000 net worth. Yeah, everyone else is 4K, but it could be a lot worse. I think the big scary thing is this Beastmaster is 3-0-0. Pops the roar on the Bristle. I don't think this is gonna, well, you know what, actually, with the shrapnel, Senya dies. Yeah, tries to turn his back, get more quills off, but it doesn't really matter. He's just is able to go, make sure that kill happens, and unfortunately, as this is all happening, Ken gets dove behind his tower by Rain, so you're not really finding the advantage that you were looking for by taking the carry out. Yes, you're going to be able to get the tower, but you trade carry for carry. And again, this build is weird. You got a Falcon Blade up next, queued up. He hasn't bought any components of it just yet. He's got about 135 gold to go. But like double Wraithband Falcon Blade is so indexed into your landing stage.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
That is paying so much attention to your early to mid game that it doesn't really scale all that well. It doesn't.
They're beating on Dire's top tower.
And sure, Kez does have a farming mechanic with Echo Slash, so he's not as reliant on buying a farming item as maybe some other carries are.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure, but Sniper's going phase boots Ags. Classic support Sniper things. Sorry, power treads. I think I said phase boots. Power treads Ags on the Sniper. I mean, having a long range stun feels really good if the game goes late enough. Ags Conda, well, not as strong damage wise as it used to be, is really solid. Now, ooh, how'd that hook shot land? That looked like it missed, and now Yor is dead. He's gonna go get taken out by the hook shot and everything else. So a little bit unfortunate, but this Beastmaster, this is the true story of this game. For right now, at least, he is so farmed. He's sitting here 1,400 gold away from his Ags in 11 minutes, and he's gonna hit a 14-minute Ags easy. This Beastmaster with an Ags is he's just a walking team fight. He is so much pick off. He does so much damage. He is so hard to kill. And now the roar on top of the bristle. Once again, they move around. Walk's gonna get dropped here in Senya. The Shadow Word keeps him alive, and now Yeezus has to be very careful. He is so low, dodges the cog, and a blood grenade to keep Rain away. Faker moves in. There's gonna be the sharpshooter, and Rain will fall. A bit awkward, actually, of a fight here. You roar the bristle back, because now Detroit will be able to go get a full link on top of Faker. You roar the bristle. I think Faker's just dead here. You roar the bristle as your hoodwink is pathing over, but not there yet.
Tower is under attack.
And then you don't have a break.
Dire's bottom tower
You just get a little
is
too
under
impatient,
attack.
and then the bristleback just walks it off. I mean, that feels a little bit antsy. Maybe, I don't know. If you just wait for the sharpshooter, he dies. Whereas now your Storm Spirit dies and the bristleback almost dies. Okay, so I like this a little bit more. It's going to be Dezokez. Assumedly, maybe Vlad's event. He might just skip the Vlad's, honestly. I think Vlad's is good. On the Kez, it amps up your entire team. Well, in this case, decent amount. Not a ton of physical damage on this team, but it amps up your team, gives you sustain, gives you the mana regen that you're otherwise lacking. But I guess he feels with the 2 deaths that he can't really afford to do that.
Dire's courier.
Then gets the courier and with sharpshooter and well, and assassinate. Bunch of just big damage getting burst into whoever the storm finds. So from that perspective, you know, this is working out pretty well.
Bottom tower.
Now a bit of a smoke into the triangle. It's not going to find anything, but maybe you're going to get some of these heroes. They rotate to the 14-minute wisdom. That is absolutely what they're looking to play for. Pamplona ward on the high ground, sees if anyone's going to wrap on top. Kez is a little bit slow to things, but they're just going to go find and blow up assassinate skill. Now here's going to be the Razor. That's a lot of damage into him. Pops the mech, but he's dead. And now, of course, the Storm Spirit looks like he will die in response. That's imp damage, Tiny. And they're going to be able to go find Pamplona as well. This is the problem with support sniper. I mean, you win the fight or you lose the fight. There's no getting out. Here are just absolute food for this Tiny and this Clockwork. And realistically, this bristleback at some point.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
The Greaves is still a decent amount away from the Razor. 14 minutes in. Should point out this bristleback is going Crimson, which it's in all fairness, it's a good Crimson game. All the damage the sniper does, Kez, Beastmaster, Storm Spirit to some extent. It's a really good Beastmaster, or it's a really good Crimson game.
Sick'em.
So this game, it's weird because it's like, it feels like a little bit more even than game number 1, but we're still starting to build this lead for Zeta game. Even every time the Storm dies, he's still getting more than he loses. He's Kaya Witchblade, which is not something that we see all that often. I feel like we see a lot of the Grieve Storm, which in fairness, it's, I was gonna say it's maybe not the best Greaves game, but bonus armor versus Razor and the bristleback is fantastic. Being able to purge off fatal bonds is really nice, but I guess he doesn't want to, it's like, we're just gonna go Witchblade, more damage. But generally we see like the Kaya Sange. He's just skipping the Sange and going straight into the Witchblade. Less survivability, more damage, more mana regen, things like that. Kez will have the Dezo shortly, and then he's going back for a Falcon Blade into a Manta. Manta's really important in this game, of course. We talked about why the dispels are really, really nice. do you think I would think of Vlad's more than a Falcon Blade, but Vlad's is much more expensive than a Falcon Blade, so they'll take that one. Speaking about timings, Sniper is 3,400. Yeah, 3,400 away from the Ag, so this is not a particularly quick Ag that is quick in coming. I feel like this series has had a lot of pauses. I don't know where we are on pause time. I don't know how many teams have had to pause, but this feels like a series where, you know, Beastmaster had to pause for quite a while. Now this Razor I think he had to pause earlier on. A bunch of pauses in game number 1 as well. Too many deliveries out the door or something. I don't know. Got to get up for the pizza. So the 14-minute wisdom did go the way of Yor. So Yor was able to take that one. Where is the other wisdom? Is it still unclaimed? Yeah. Okay. So the 14-minute wisdom right side, Yor was able to get that one. Still waiting to claim the other wisdom, the radiant wisdom. It's just Beastmaster has been so far forward on the map. Again, he should be able to take this tower pretty soon. By the way, we talked about the 14-minute Ags. There we go. He's got that going, but he's going to take the tower, and then if he wants it, he can go back and take the wisdom. Doesn't have to.
Top tower is under attack.
Could rely, just relieve it for support. But for right now, safe lane tower dead. TP comes in a little bit awkward there from the Storm Spirit. He just wants to clear the wave. Not crazy afraid of things. Now moves actually on top of Rain here, and just spends his entire mana pool. If he does clear the wave though, keeps mid lane at tier 1 alive. Eye of the Storm kind of gets forced out. Just back to farming. So worked out for him. He's still got 8 galvanized stacks, so he's got a decent amount of regen. Eventually this mid lane is gonna fall. It doesn't really, you don't get backdoor protection on tier 1s. The next wave is gonna start to show up, and Storm Spirit does a pretty good job of blocking it out, as he's actually going to be the beneficiary of the wisdom. But eventually mid lane tier 1 does fall down. So a successful push. It holds the side of under effect a little bit away from farming a little bit longer than they would like to, which is a pretty significant efficiency. And now, well, we're just balling up. We're going hitting towers. And as we can see what's happening here, it was a 2,000 net worth lead. Now it's a 3,000 net worth lead. Everyone is just balling up here trying to hit towers. And by doing so, now they're going to TP in, try to kill off Yor. It's really inefficient. They're going to get Yor still, but he's a support. By just, again, trying to ball up here, force fights, take towers, you're allowing Kez to get his Dezo, and Beastmaster to continue to farm. In fact, he's just going to go kill Chaos Nike, who showed bottom. And now Detroit's going to start to show up. Does have a decent amount of slow, and Jesus has to run here, trying to go and amp up some level of his inner beast stacks, and he's actually doing a lot of damage here. Detroit very low, looking for the drums. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus gets Detroit. Pamplona gets the clock. That was a full static lane. Only level 1. And with the power of the slums, he was totally getting slums to that. And this sniper, it pumped a decent amount of damage into this Razor. We look at the death summary. 1,400 damage from the Beastmaster, 500 from the Razor, or from the sniper, and then 500 under the clock as well. And now Blink is done on the Beastmaster. 15 seconds into Aurora's going BKB into Shiva's behind that. And because this game is all of a sudden exploded 6,000 net worth at 17 minutes in, well, Storm Spirit is taking over the enemy jungle. He's level 14. He's farming camps away from Senya, from this Bristleback. And Bristleback, he's got a Crimson, which is not awful. Here comes the Storm Spirit. He's just messing with him. There we go. No, actually, roar. Do we have a break? Is that available? Not sure that it matters. The damage is just overwhelming. As Jesus TP'd into that one. Hoodwink didn't feel the need to move in. They're going to ping out this Hoodwink and try to kill him mid. They're going to drop a golem on his face. That's how much they hate the rat. I don't blame him. Squirrel. Not rat, but they're both rodents. That's fine.
Got problems.
But generally, you want to drop a golem for something, you know, for an objective, maybe for a big core kill to re-engage a fight. Now this is chaotic offering down for the squirrel, and yeah, it gives you some, lets you farm some camps.
Oh, what'd I miss?
Storm Spirit moves in, gets hook shotted. He's got plenty of mana, so he should be fine. TPing out. Oof. Yes, Nike. No stuns available. All on cooldown. So Storm Spirit will survive. Now has his Witchblade done. Looking at the Sange part of the Kaya Sange pretty soon afterwards. Look at this smoke. Moving in on top of the war. There's going to be the war sharpshooter as well. It's a broken Beastmaster. Now, Crimson is really nice. It's blocking out a decent amount of this damage. Senya will survive with the Shadow Word. And now, looking for a toss back from Chaos Nike onto this Beastmaster. And this should be, well, you know, he's got the drop. 16 stacks of Slam. They're doing a really nice job of kiting him out. And it's not going to be a repeat of the top side, even as Ring will die. It's not going to be a repeat of the top side. This is not going to be a Beastmaster killing two all on his lonesome, but maybe Storm Spirit is going to have a really nice time. Back on the high ground, has to be careful, really out of mana, and he will die. So Razor falls. It looks like, yeah, Sniper. Support Sniper doesn't really do a lot in these situations. So you're into Roach Pit. He's going to be able to sharpshoot himself over the wall, and I think he's fine. Yep, okay, dodge the avalanche. Yeah, he's fine. He should be able to get on out of here. Chaos Nike continues to try to chase him down, but... Another pause. Into an immediate go. Yeah, unfortunately... This Beastmaster does a lot of damage, but into the Crimson. And now Assange as well. Bristleback is intensely tanky. We're starting to get to the point where if you're going to kill him, you have to bring everything together. It has to be Roar, Sharpshooter. Like at the very beginning, Sharpshooter has to get applied into a follow-up stun with probably the Storm Spirit. Anything less than we've seen the power of the Shadow Word, especially with Assange and the health restoration amp that it has. Bristleback just skyrockets right back up. But even still, it's a lead for Zeta Games. They got 5,000 net worth lead. They have much more playmaking right now. They're going to be able to get the Tormentor. It goes to F Young. I mean, Sniper already bought his shard, as did the Hoodwink. And the Kez, well, I guess it was between Kez and Storm, and
someone better help
Kez gets his shard, which of course means that when you impale, so you cast the Kazarite Katana on someone, you cast it from behind, it stuns. Also, when you get all the Storm Spirit, never mind, he's gonna get saved by the Beastmaster. Storm Spirit is fine. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get Senya. Never mind, Storm Spirit's not fine. Chaos Nike and the Razor coming from the backside. Very split fight as they were gonna try to steal the Wisdom. Yeah, you can take a look in a second whether they did, and oh no, the rock is misplaced. This Beastmaster gets out of here. They stole the Shrine of Wisdom. Jesus got it. So even in disaster, there is glory, and now you just gotta back up. But yeah, this Kez shard, if you come from behind, if you stab them from behind, they're stunned for some amount of time. It actually doesn't say on the shard. But they're stunned, and it consumes all Kazarite Katana stacks to do the burst damage at once and heal Kez for that amount. So often we do see Kez's buy it, not necessarily this early. But it's a decent pickup for the Kez. Now, Storm Spirit looks to move in. Those are illusions, but you clear them out anyways. Don't give them split push. And now there's a Roche attempt. But it's a Beastmaster game. Hookshot in onto the Storm Spirit. Doesn't really land, but the Orchid from Rain is causing problems. Now looking to chain up the stun. Storm Spirit bounced around. Very nice kill. That was the Orchid reveal. They didn't know it was there, but they killed a Bristleback who remained on a Roche. And here comes Kez trying to do Kez things. Raptor Dance doesn't do a lot. He's going to get silenced up. But he has a answer for that one. He's going to be fine for now. Trying to turn on top of this Razor. Does he have the damage? Oh, just barely. Will die in response, but the sniper takes him down. And now it's the carry sniper or the support sniper. It's starting to do a really nice job. As especially now as the Beastmaster moves forward. Rain got a lot of damage, a lot of value out of the Orchid in this fight. He kills the sniper, pretty much kills the Kez, and allows the Razor to kill the Kez, keeps himself alive from the Beastmaster chase. But even still, we're gonna see Roshan is halfway done. It's a Beastmaster. He's got an Ags. It's a very easy Roche take for him. Looks like Clockwork is smoked up, does have hookshot. They're going to move it. Nice job there with the boar. Blocks the hookshot. That is very well done. Okay, use it. You got to pick up the Aegis there. That was... I guess he didn't think Aegis was going to, or Roshan was going to die, but his drums did enough. As now Rain is going to get targeted down, but there's a silent Storm Spirit, and he's dead again. He needs some way.
I'm invisible.
He needs some way to break this silence. It's 8 deaths on the Storm. It's still a 7,000 net worth lead, but he needs... I mean, this is what I was talking about. Even before we knew the Orchid was going to get bought, this is a game where the Storm really does benefit from having a Dispel.
Radiant's middle tower is
I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen him go, and I kind of expected Greaves this game. Not Tower Treads, but you know, as it stands, he bought it, and now he's having to live with that decision. He's got a diadem on the way, so I'm assuming he's looking at a Manta style. Senya is so fast at this stage of the game. Blink Roar on top of him, but with the pipe and the Crimson, he is just fine. They do not have the damage right now. Here comes the Kez moving forward. Great Raptor Dance, and that is a break on the Tiny, so Tiny will fall, but Senya absolutely uncontrolled with this S&Y and the Crimson. He's going to be fine for now. Bushwhack on to... Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Warlock and the Clockwork will fall. The trap, though, in the cogs. Razor getting a really nice suck, but it really was on the Beastmaster, and that means Beastmaster's got a second life. Kez dies, but it is just now this Bristleback all on his lonesome. And I think he's just got, well, yeah, Vagrant doesn't have Vortex. The Bushwhack, but yeah, it's just gonna have to be the tier 1. Kez is doing so much damage. Even as he dies, I mean, you take a look at this. 3,400 Beastmaster 4. It really is just everyone on the team. Everyone on the side of Zeta Games is just doing a crap ton of damage now. Roar on top of the missile once again. Sharpshooter. Did it hit? It didn't look like it did. No, it did. Okay, but it hit and killed him. So we never saw the break status go up. It looked like it went under him something. But Sharpshooter lands, Bristleback dies, 12,000 net worth lead for Zeta Games at this stage. Simply Roche is not on the table for the next 5 minutes. No Aegis. Of course, Beastmaster spent that in the fight, but he is 1,500 gold from his Shivas. Sniper he's got his Ags now. As we can see, it's just going straight to Conda behind that, which I think is really nice, having this long range break stun to take down anyone, regardless of whether it is the Bristle, whether it's the Razor. It's Rain playing a little bit of ping pong. Actually, he's got a color cape. Wait a minute here, Faker. You got to be careful, man. Yikes, he's out of mana. Oh, no. Well, yeah, he's just going to go down. Now, he's just going to try to turn this around, but there's a rock. There are Greaves. Now there's a Raptor. We're just throwing spells to the ground and hoping something gets a kill. Now it will be. Razor will fall. Now you don't have any break for this bristleback for the time being, so everyone just gotta run. FY onto the backside, looking to chain the stuns. There we go. That's a dead time with the BKB, but the ult will fall in response. Doesn't matter because FY is killing them all. Maybe not Senya, but they're just doing a really nice job of avoiding this bristleback. He's strong, but you don't touch him. You don't fight him until the game is over. Or I should say until the fight's over. Maybe the game too. I don't know. I think that's also a pretty valid approach. Just let him kill your random support he goes on and kill the rest of the team. That, of course, was FY's 9-second BKB charge, using it to great effect. Getting 3 kills, I think it was, wiping the team.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Gotta say, though, I think this Spirit's having a rough time. Got 9 deaths.
Dire's middle tower
Storm Spirit.
isn't going to
Yeah, by
last.
the way,
Dire's middle
they have
tower
14,000 net
is
worth up. Like, this is not... This game is still very much in the bag for Zeta game. They're having a great time. But we're seeing Storm just maybe not being quite as conscientious with the mana usage as he should be.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
Not quite as conservative with his plays, while he still has no answer for this Orchid that has been very effective for Rain, as he's going to go steal himself a Wisdom Shrine as well. Getting progressively close to level 15. Making these power cogs just really obnoxious. Take 4 hits to kill. Faker, it's incredible. I mean, Faker still has 12 stacks of Galvanize, even though he's died 9 times. And, you know, every time you level up, you do get you get 3 charges, so 9 of those 12.
Dire's top tower.
The math works out, right? 12 kills, 9 death is +3. 9 + 3 is 12.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away.
It still feels like, man, it feels like it should be worse than that, considering how many times he's died. Hookshot goes in on top of the Storm Spirit as he is out of mana, bounced around, nowhere to zip. That is a 10th death on this Storm Spirit. No one to help him, no one to save him. Skill gets the kill.
Dire's
And
bottom
just playing
tower is under attack.
a little bit too fast and loose.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Of course, there will be a tier 2 going down for Zeta Game. And the wild thing about this is, yeah, Zeta Game have died 25 times.
Dire's courier got killed.
Doesn't really feel like it's doing
Those
anything.
things aren't cheap,
This
you
net
know.
worth chart has really only gone in one direction, and that has been up
Dire's bottom tower is
for
being
Zeta Game. Is,
chipped away.
by the way, not only is this a
Radiant
16,000 net worth lead, is a
structures have
17
been snow
level lead. For Zeta Game, as they're looking to move high ground.
Radiant's top
Butterfly
tower
on the
deserves
table
just as much help
eventually
as bottom.
for
Dire's
FY. He's
bottom
about
tower needs some help.
1,500 gold away as Snipe goes in. That is not going to land on top of anyone. Actually, Rain gets a hook shot off, bouncing around. Of course, Jesus does have BKB, so he does have a way to get out of here. So, nope, there's a rock. Rock gets dropped. Jesus is going to have to pop a roar, try to run, but yeah, you know, a little bit too overextended.
Dire's bottom tower
Towards
is
an high
under
ground, you
attack.
don't have your Storm, so it's already 5 versus 4. Beastmaster comes from a different angle.
Dire's
maybe not
bottom
the plan.
tower is being chipped away.
Do it with flair.
Yor looks like he's going to be fine for now. It's Faker. Well, no stuns just yet. Clockwork doesn't have hook shot.
Radiant's
Now he
middle
does.
tower could use some help.
But you don't have Beastmaster. Beastmaster is arguably your strongest hero on the map right now. Storm moves in. There's going to be the stun into the toss. But Raptor Dance does a lot of damage. And Storm Spirit, though he's actually being broken, is a big problem. A little overload is a lot of his damage. So he's going to have to zip out for now. They're on top of Pamplona, who's here for some reason. Gets the Assassinate stun. Pamplona, no Force Staff, no Hurricane Pike. He's going to go down. Kez tossed back into the fight. Has to pop his BKB. Looking for a grappling claw somewhere, anywhere. Please help. Please save this. Kez gets actually a nice parry, but not enough. And they're diving the fountain. This game has turned around all of a sudden. I truly don't understand the decision to try to make that, to defend the tier 2 when you don't have your Beastmaster. There is no need to defend the tier 2 when there is no Beastmaster. From an 80% win chance, now we move on. There's no break. You're not going to kill him. the sharpshooter didn't. Okay. Well, they were Senya. He's still incredibly tanky. He's half HP. Hookshot goes in on top of his Beastmaster. He's locked in. Storm Spirit trying to find some level of value. Beastmaster has to get out of here. You're in the pit. You cannot afford deaths at this stage, or you're going to lose some racks. So it's going to be a dead Razor. He will fall. Sharpshooter lands, and we're going to be able to. We have enough damage.
Chaos.
No, not enough. Skill will survive. We keep roaring the Bristleback. The Lotus 3000 HP Crimson Guard Bristleback.
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom
Instead
tower.
of roaring a Tiny who can die. Instead of roaring literally anyone else. So kind of wild decisions there, all things considered, as Tiny's going to go TP on where the Beastmaster's farming. Looks like they may be setting up for some level of a Snoke, but this game has come stumbling back. That was a 16,000 net worth lead. Now it's down to 10. Still decently in the favor of Zeta game, as yep, there's going to be that's dead clockwork. That's the value of this sniper, this long range stun, and skill will fall as well.
You blew it.
Just about here on the phylactery as well. Not the Condit, that's still very expensive, but Sniper just about to amp a little bit more. Buyback from the Clockwork. A look at the TPN, does have Hookshot ready to go, but Roshan will get claimed in time. FY bursted down. And this is his Butterfly as well. This is a great timing for them to try to make something happen. Again, it's 22 charges on the Dezo. It's a Butterfly, it's a Manta, it's BKB. He's got this Aegis.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
They don't necessarily have to go high ground. In fact, going high ground into this Tiny, into this Clockwork, into eventually a Warlock, that doesn't feel great. But you can hunt. You can try to find a kill or two. Force your opponent. Oh, Bristleback. Not gonna find.
Top tower?
Not gonna find the courier. Relic on the way for a storm. Seems like he wants a nullifier. I have zero idea. I guess the oh no, okay, never mind. I was like, I clicked on 4 here but didn't see anything. Is now that is a big bit of sharpshooter damage. This Clockwork is well, you know, he's not gonna die just yet. He's relatively tanky. Hookshot's the other way into the nullifier, no way to run, and Yor is dead. They almost got him, but you are there on an outpost. You know, in fair, I don't blame him. There's no TP nearby, no outpost TP. He thought he could make the kill, but the first go doesn't quite make it happen. I think he's back out of here. But he wants the nullifier for the Ghost Scepter, the Glimmer Cape, and the Solar Crest on this Warlock. It's just fair. Nullifiers on the way. Beastmaster as well. For the Beastmaster, it's also nice to, in case someone buys Lincolns, nice to be able to break that. I'm not gonna see that just yet as the Kez tossed up, silenced up, just looks to turn on top of Chaos Nike. Pops the Raptor, dance heals right back up full. But where's his team? Grappling Claw away for now, but no tier 2s to run away to, and this is gonna be his first life. Aegis down, Faker's here. Now, no, okay, BKB actually going to get wasted for the vast majority of this time. They're going to turn on top of the Tiny. Tiny evaporates. And now, Hookshot in. A little bit awkward, though, as everyone trying to escape does have Fatal Bonds. That is causing some level of problem. This pistol back, 25% HP. Raptor Dance once again. Seals right back up to full. The Razor will fall. Now, Senya has to get on out of here. So they burn in the Aegis, but they lose 2 big cores. And Storm Spirit, he TP'd into the, yeah, he TP'd into the outpost. That's going to be a dead Clockwork. This could be, yeah, certainly Warlock will fall. So 4 dead on the side of Under Effect. And again, these awkward, prolonged fights. It is something that is kind of favoring Zeta game. By the way, man, the cooldown, we're looking at 3 nullifiers in this game, as Kez wants one as well. The cooldown on Raptor Dance level 3 is 30 seconds. He's getting multiples of these off in fights, which is kind of crazy. And I do like the Kez realized, okay, my Storm Spirit's going to get a nullifier. My Beastmaster is going to get a nullifier. I don't need one, too. I'm just going to get a Swift Link. Kez gets so much value from attack speed that I like that. Would have liked to Satanic as well, and just another way to purge Fatal Bonds, if that's what you're worried about. Heal right back up. Just have a lot of lifesteal without having, without Raptor Dance when that's on cooldown. But for now, we're going to go on top of Chaos Nike. Here comes FY. Raptor Dance once again. Unfortunately, Chaos Nike's in the air, so you don't really heal off him. And he is your big target. Roar onto the Razor. Do we have the damage to take him down? Not quite, actually. So backing out just a little bit. Here comes Chaos Nike, TPing in right into the front lines. Blink backward, though. Doesn't really want to be there. Now, the stun is good from Pamplona as he tries to run. Good avalanche. But the Bushwhack holds back the Bristleback. Say that, Pamplona gets brought backwards once again. This Kez just running away. Where's the rest of the team? He thought he was out of here. He thought the fight was over. And Storm Spirit clearly did not. So someone made the call to settle. And now the Kez looks to go back in. He doesn't have an amp damage. He can clean this fight up. If he can go find the right targets, used up, loses that amp damage rune, and now Kez is all on his lonesome. Yours is still here. Kez needs a Raptor Dance, pops the Manta, heals back up to 75%. Here comes the Beastmaster. Goodbye, Chaos Nike. Beastmaster, he's here somewhere. Hook shot gonna be something for now, and now the roar goes. There's gonna be the Golem as this fight continues to go backwards and forwards. And he's got to be careful. Doesn't really want to fight the back of this bristle. So at the end of the day, it is a one fight technically for a Zeta game. At least that's what the gold change says. But Kez backed out. This Razor may just go down here. You can see the Kez phenomena. The attack speed this man has. You just perma-stun. Okay, he bought the Satanic. I like that. It gives you a crazy amount of lifesteal even when you're not popping in Holy Rage. And when you pop on Holy Rage, you just go straight back up to full. Plus, again, it's another purge. It's rather solid.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Now we're looking to go on high ground once again. Senia not quite scattered out by the Shivas. And we don't have the break for the Bristleback just yet, but without this being 2 versus 4, this is not a fight that under influence or really want to take. So we are now 2 racks, 1 racks, 1 barracks away from Megas, melee racks top side, and now Roar on top of this. They're not doing a lot of damage to this Bristleback. FY, now he's got a run grappling claw away, but he's still static linked. There's a lot of damage that is getting stolen away from him. 162 as they force tap him away finally. He is doing he's doing very little up until the point where that static link ages off. But the problem is that they dove the Kez, understandably so. The Kez is a big problem. They kill off the Hoodwink, but now it's Megas at 40 minutes. Because the rest of the team says, okay, well, we're going to chase our carry. We're not going to save our carry. We're just going to go take Megas now on top of the Tiny. He's going to fall as well. And as we said, you know, this Bristle, just don't look at him. Don't touch him until the game is over. Just ignore him up until that point. Warlock's actually, never mind, he's not surviving. I was going to say Warlock is surviving fairly nicely, but not all that well. Razor he's got a static link, but he's going to fall. And now, can he kill the Bristleback? Probably, right? Yeah. Full surround and Bristleback falls. Dominating streak now over, and this game is over. Under influence, not able to overcome the downside of playing with 2 stand-ins. Their coach in a stand-in. They gave it a good run. Had some good fights in mid-game both games, but just not the macro not quite good enough. Not able to consistently exploit the map the way they needed to properly.
pick.
Dire team's turn to pick.
Beastmaster.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team's turn to ban. Luna. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team's turn to ban. Ten seconds left. Decided? 5 seconds remaining. Dire team's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team's turn to ban. Dire team's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team's turn to pick.
Slaughter.
Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining.
Started.
30 seconds to battle. The battle's starting!
My last thought, I curse. Schooled you good.
Something better help Dyer's middle tower!
For my cause.
You pay for what you've done.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Dire's courier has been killed. What did that courier ever do to anyone?
We're on sides.
You're a beautiful person with a charming personality. How did this happen?
I'm fine with waiting and all, but let's go! Let the fighting recommence! Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Let's get on with it!
Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
The battle resumes! Great, they're back! Dire's bottom tower needs some help.
Going anywhere.
I will split any kind of.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bottom dog.
Dire's middle tower is being break down.
Never touch the stuff.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Armor fails me.
Sickle.
I'll be right back.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
On the trail.
Killing spree!
Again.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'm beating my...
Let the fighting recommence!
A soldier's fortune.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower always did get short shrift. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away.
Just a bit tipsy.
Killing spree!
attack.
Here's
Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Axis pleased! Unstoppable! Double kill! Unstoppable! Double kill!
因为你记车哎。
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
I don't think
They're
so.
beating on Dire's top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is gone. Just a cold fog. Not much
left
good's
behind.
happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Someone better help Dire's middle tower.
Unstoppable!
They're beating on Dire's top tower.
Better luck next time.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Someone better help Dire's middle tower.
This is going to be sick!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
This is going to be sick!
Radiant's bottom tower is
Monster
under
kill! Double kill!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
哎，因为你记车哎。
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Better luck next time.
Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower just went down. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower is falling.
Triple kill! Axes, pleased! Wicked sick!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Some bad things happening in Dire's middle barracks. Dire's middle barracks have fallen. That's just cold. And not in a good way. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire might have to say goodbye to their top barracks. Dire's top barracks have fallen. Dire's top barracks have been banged up. Dire's top barracks have fallen. I thought they could maybe hold on, but... Radiant's courier has been killed. They always go after the courier. Dire's courier got killed. Radiant's victory! Are cheap, you know. Dire team's turn to pick. Stop it! Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team's turn to pick.
Sky Wrath Mage.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining. Prepare for battle! "30 seconds to battle." Let's get moving!
First blood! First blood! I thought it'd come sooner. The red mist closes in. Jump it in! Double kill! Why does anyone even try?
Jackpot.
Look at that! Radiant's courier just got killed!
Welcome me.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Of course.
My armor rusts.
Killing spree! The only one.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Radiant's courier has been killed. What did that courier ever do to anyone? Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed. I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
You just ran into my spear! Killing spree! Double kill! Execution style! Looking for me? You had your warning. Dominating!
Who doesn't love a good storm in a battle?
What kind of war is this? Over here! Let the fun begin! Sinks brought you!
Dire Snow fortified their structures. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
You remind me of my old boss! Run in hell!
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom.
I must have them all.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help. looked better. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
There it goes.
Killing spree!
Zap!
Something better help Dire's middle tower. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as Scott's.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Over here now.
Dominating! Dominating!
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
Killing
Radiant's
spree!
middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse.
Mega kill!
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has shattered to little pieces. Radiant's middle tower could use some help.
Such a highly I am dangerous.
They're beating on Dire's top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Jackpot.
Mega kill!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Where did Radiant's middle tower go? They're beating on Dire's top tower.
Here I am. Going to be
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is gone. Just a cold fog left behind.
Add another to the
Radiant's
tally.
bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
Axes, please.
So brief.
Death in a can.
Unstoppable. Axes, please. Stupendous.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
What have we here?
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. They're beating on Dire's top tower.
Haste. Axes, please. Killing spree! Killing spree! Dominating! Triple kill!
Not what you expected? Tell me
Dire's
something.
middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Rock it on. Homing in.
Dominating!
Restore her to the nest of thorns.
Someone better help Dire's middle tower.
Godlike! Axes, please!
Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower just went down.
Do it with flair.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
Yeah, And it's off.
Dire's top tower is under attack. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Holy shit! Axes, please!
Oh,
This will come in handy.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower always did get short shrift. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Axes, please! Over here!
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
Holy shit! Axes, please!
is under attack! Radiant's top tower is under attack! Dire have fortified their structures. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Are under attack. Dire's middle barracks are taking damage. Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks are taking fire, which
Worked you over good.
Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away! Dire's bottom tower is under attack! Someone better help Dire's middle tower! Dire's middle tower is under attack!
me!
Dyer's courier has been killed. That's animal cruelty in my book. Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Double damage!
Let the fun begin!
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Dyer's middle tower isn't going to last long.
But in honor
I'm over here! Here I am! Killing spree! Whoa, what'd I miss? Invincibility is mine!
Dire's middle tower is under attack!
What can we do?
Someone better help Dire's middle tower!
Invisibility!
Radiant have fortified their structures.
Mega kill!
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse.
Mega kill!
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as Star. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I'm giving us zip! Zip!
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
Over here now. Triple kill!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. Someone better help Dire's middle tower.
Axes, please!
Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks have fallen. Radiant's top barracks? It doesn't look good. Radiant's top barracks have fallen. The Dire now has mega creeps. Cool.
Let the fun begin!
Get moving!
Never
die. They just fade away.
Axe is impressed.
Lost in the woods,
I think not.
What have we here? In your head. You get nothing. Into the black seas of infinity.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack!
Hands to yourself.
Gorgons, I failed you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack!
to.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse.
Cut bait.
Fails me.
Axe is pleased. Invisible. Double kill.
Radiant's top tower has an effect. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree. Axe is
Radiant's top
pleased.
tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Killing spree. Axe is pleased.
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
This'll come in handy.
Haste.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant structures are fortified. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. But not let Dire have to take Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is just as much help as bottom. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. guess Radiant fortified their structures. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Radiant's bottom tower has got problems.
Pleased.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower needs some help.
Lost in the woods, are ya?
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Double damage. What have we here?
Radiant's middle tower could use some help.
Axes, please! Killing spree! Double kill! Dominating! Triple kill!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Is it cold in here, or is it just me? Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. top tower is under attack. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Were those cracks in Dire's top tower? Dire's top tower is gone. Just a cold fog left behind. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Unstoppable! Axis pleased!
Will have you.
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Where did Radiant's middle tower go?
Axe is going to be sad! Killing spree! Monster kill!
Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mine now! Dying! Holy shit! Double kill! Ends.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You summon the summoner.
Radiant's middle tower is attack.
Slide! Got to bite. Mega kill! Axis pleased! Holy shit! Double kill!
Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Double kill!
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen. They're attacking Radiant's bottom barracks. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower should have to take this abuse.
Double kill! Holy shit! Triple kill! That's right! Axes,
Radiant's middle
please!
tower could use some help. Dire victory!
Steal your face.
There's heaps of musty old spellbooks scattered around the Tomokan. Most of them half rotten. But you might...
I said no!
Spared you future loss.
Ooh, Dire's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know. Dire Snow fortified their structures. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Anywhere.
Some people call you friends. I call you co-stars.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Ensnared in fire.
Ever seen someone bleed out in the neck? No? Let's get started.
Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Spree! Double kill!
Dire's courier has been killed. They always Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Hey, I'm easily distracted.
Ooh, Dire's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Lasting this long.
You were down in flames.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Captured in the flame.
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower.
Our season is over.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help.
Oh, man.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Killing spree!
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I face the darkness.
Hey, how you doing?
from Dire's top tower? Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Radiant's middle tower has been denied.
Bloody bounty!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom.
People say I talk too much.
Radiant's bottom tower is not covered.
This way.
best effort.
Dire's courier has been killed. What did that courier ever do to anyone? Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
Being snared in
Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What happened?
Now that's leading edge technology.
rune of double damage. Behold the searing tails. Dominating!
Radiant structures have been snow fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
I'd hack you down again if I could.
Always
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. They're beating on Dire's top tower.
Oh, yeah. Ho, ho.
The battle resumes. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Time to die.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mega kill!
Radiant's top tower has looked better.
I have seen the future. Killing spree! Double kills, please!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Dominating! Action, please!
Fortune's changed.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
Radiant's courier has been killed. That's animal cruelty in my book. flung over. Radiant's top barracks have fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks have fallen. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Radiant have fortified their structures. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Look what they're doing to Radiant's middle barracks. Radiant's middle barracks are under Radiant's middle barracks are fallen. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Is Radiant going to let their bottom barracks fall? Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen. The Dire now has mega creeps. This one might be winding down. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Where did Radiant's middle tower go?
Mega kill! Action, please!
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Where did Radiant's middle tower go?
We all know alike. Holy shit! Double kill!
Radiant's ancient is under attack. Radiant's ancient is under attack.
Killing spree!
Radiant's ancient is under attack.
Sick! Monster
Radiant's
kill!
ancient is under attack.
Bloody vengeance.
Radiant's ancient is under attack. I think we're just about done here. Dire victory! Choose your hero. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. "30 seconds to battle."
First blood! Axes impressed! Double kills! Double kill! Triple kill!
Blue Heart Glacier.
Behold! Tuck out!
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
This ain't yours!
Let's pause. I'm sure they'll be back. Let's get on with it!
Just living ya. Double kill!
Someone better help Dire's middle tower! Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Denied!
15.
Your cause meets my effect.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire have fortified their structures. Someone better help Dire's middle tower.
So exposed.
Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as Bard.
Cease your restless flow. My thanks.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's bottom tower Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Maybe next time. That should help.
Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Radiant's top tower has looked better.
I see one of
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower needs some help.
so.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Get up if you can.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
attention.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
Double damage.
Dire's top tower is under attack. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower is gone. Just a cold fog left behind.
Silence.
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
This pleases me to no
Radiant's
end.
bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Silence.
Please, I am in.
This'll come in handy. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
That's a bit of all right.
Interesting.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse.
Hold.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Dire's bottom tower always did get short shrift. Radiant's top tower has looked better. I guess Radiant fortified their structures. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Someone better help Dire's middle tower.
Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill! Dominating!
Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Behold!
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
Stay out of my skies! Here I come!
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Killing spree! Axes, please! I don't waste my time.
Beating on Dire's top tower.
Double kill! entirety of your existence is but a symbol.
Are those cracks in Dyer's top tower? Dyer's structures are fortified. Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Someone better help Dyer's middle tower.
That's right. I am.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. I guess Radiant fortified their structures. Dyer's bottom tower is being chipped away. Dyer's bottom tower needs some help. Dyer's bottom tower has shattered to little pieces.
It's like pinching. Double damage.
Someone better help Dyer's middle tower. Radiant took down Rosha. I trust there was a good middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom.
Yes! Wait for me!
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower.
Here I am.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wicked sick!
如何呢？又能怎？
Please!
Dire's snow fortified their structures. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower just went down. Some sad things happened to Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
Interesting.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. They're beating on Dire's top tower. I'm going into hiding.
Where's my pension?
Dire's middle tower is under attack! Dire's bottom tower needs some help! Tower isn't going to last long.
又能怎？
Behold!
Seen the last of him.
Illusion! Before my time.
Never had your back.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Something better help Dire's middle tower. Dire have fortified their structures.
My path leads to riches.
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
a prize. Greetings.
Unfortunate to touch my path.
Greetings.
Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower just went down. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower is under attack! Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Someone better help Dire's middle tower! Roast last long. Dire's middle tower has fallen. It looks like Dire fortified their structures. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Where did Radiant's middle tower go? Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Look what they're doing to Radiant's middle barracks. Where did Radiant's middle tower go? Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.